ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and today I'm excited to say we are going to be playing Lunacid. I have mispronounced it in the past as Lunacid, but it's actually the blending of the words Luna and acid, and as we get into the game, you'll see why they call it that. But this is going to be a dark fantasy fever dream sort of game with a Dark Souls twitch. And it is going to be, at least as far as I can tell, a pretty fun time. Gonna go back to some classical style gaming where you're just kind of plopped in a first world perspective and you just kind of have your little hacking tools and you just kind of start poking, stabbing, cutting your way through, and you don't stop until the game says, congrats, you won. At least that's so to speak. It is very heavily inspired by From Software, creators of Dark Souls, but it's more inspired by their older games. And has a PlayStation-esque I can think of words, I promise. It has a PlayStation 1-esque kind of design to it. Now, I booted it up. I made sure everything was working before. Just rolling with the punches here. Uh-oh. Why is it gone? Hold on a moment. We might have our entire day ruined. It was not on my Steam ready to play. So I'm not sure what's going on. But it's booting up, so we're good to go. Position 3. Fred, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Like I said, we're going full touchdown on the... Sorry, my volume's up. On dark fantasy today. A genre I enjoy a ton. Where are my Del Toro fans at? Guillermo. I'll never not hear his name and not think of whatever the way I just said Guillermo has outlived whatever the hell that phrasing is from. Fred says, good morning. I'm doing great, spending my birthday in Vegas with some great people. Yay. For those who don't know, Fred just won the... I don't know what level of tournament it is considered, but like your state level tournament, and now gets to go to a national for billiards. With a shot at winning like $30,000. Fred says, we are going to the World Championships. Okay, so this was more of a... Well... Is this like the World Series where we call it a World Championship, but there isn't actually an international participation? Because we call it the World Series, and it's only U.S. teams. Fred says, there will be almost 800 teams there. From... Where are they from? Fred says, I don't know, and is just laughing. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, we've been getting away with MLB calling their thing the World Series. With no... Fred says, I know, Canada! Ah, yes. America's hat. Brett, I'm going to send you a thing on Instagram. I want to know if it's real. I would be more than willing to believe it, but it was amusing to me all the same. All right, so Loon Acid. Press start. I'm trying. Took a minute for it to recognize I have a controller. All right. Like I said, I booted up the game and goofed around a bit. But as per usual, let's start brand new for stream. Okay, so pay attention, because here's the intro. Where a bunch of bad shit happens. Ah! Birds! Okay. Okay. I admittedly skipped this the first attempt so that I could run just benchmarks and make sure the game runs fine. What is with the banana peel fish?
Long ago, a great beast came from the sea and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth. Corrupting everything it reached, the poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about a new age. Now, grounded by the poison sky and outnumbered by creatures, humankind became desperate and formed feudal kingdoms. Closed off from each other, they became paranoid and are on the brink of extinction. Those deemed undesirable, such as criminals or the ill, are cast out, banished into the depths of the Great Well, a pit of the diseased and undead. The Great Well is said to have but one door to the surface.
Okay. We are likely one of these undesirables cast into the well. Fred says, I looked at what you sent me. What am I supposed to do with that? It was just... Fred says, okay, I saw something else. I see what you sent. Do I believe it's real? No. I gotta look it up. I hope it's real. It was posted by Greater Cleveland, Ohio News Discussion. Okay, so I assume that was a guy throwing us in the pit. Oh, okay, so on to character creator. I don't know what any of those symbols mean or what it helps with. I'm assuming they're status effects and resistances. Fred says it is not real. That's a bummer. It'd be a lot of money to spend on a billboard to just do that. Ruin, welcome to the stream. All right. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Gotcha. So that's how we change stats. We can pick our picture. Oh my. That's a face.
Oh bother.
We can be demented Winnie the Pooh with the honey pot stuck on his head. That's the one I went with for my litmus test for the game. Oh, okay. Ruin says this game looks weird, reminds me of Arcanum. I never played Arcanum. Fred says the pierogi is the Cleveland's version of the onion. Okay. I still thought it was funny and cute on its face, so. Ah, we can be blind man with potential kink issues. Oh, we could be Shady Dave. We could be a Skelly Boy. Fuck yeah. Ruin says, hey Fred, how are you guys doing today? And Fred just said, I'm working. Grumpy face. External image. Okay, I can just upload my own face. Is that what that is? Oh man, we could be so emo. We can get horny. Oh yeah. That image doesn't match the other images. That one's a little off. We could be the Modelo. Ruin says, ew, work. It says Shady Dave works. And Fred also says, but they finally fixed our AC and I needed it today. So far, my house is staying cool enough that I'm all right. But at the same time, I know I'm going to have to turn it on at some point. Hector, big cam. Position 2. Hector is already pretending that the world is over, everyone's dead, and is just laying here on the floor as a fucking rug. Why? It's just too warm. And I don't believe he's super comfy the way he is. Anyway, position 3. Position 3. Do it. Position 3. Tiny's drunk again. Ruin says, bonehead, dude, I'm voting for that guy. Wait till you see the guy I'm currently sitting on, because I kind of like that one. Fred's laughing. Position 3. There we are. Back to that game screen. So we've got Bagul. Mr. Spooky Face. Ruin says, is he on your foot? Yeah, he was. I keep playing with his tail, though, so it's partially my fault. Fred says, I like the ghoul. It's pretty cool. Or we can be a furry, you know? Or a slime man. And we're back to the start. I kind of like Ghoul Man. Ruined like Skelly Face, which is that one. Hey. Kind of looks chill. Up. But I kind of like Mr. Spooky Face. Fred says, I like him too. Fred says the Skelly Face. All right, we voted on Skelly Face. As far as my class, Shinobi, Forsaken, Thief, Knight, Witch, Vampire, Undead, Royal, Cleric. Okay. Ruin says he's cool. He is. Oh no, pronouns. Why'd you gotta go and get political, game? To be fair, they, them probably fits most of these pictures because we do not know what the gender is supposed to be. They actually, I feel so represented. They actually have my pronouns. It's more it, that, but you know, whatever. Ruin says Og Shinobi, or OG Shinobi. Ruin says it's. That's a attemptedly non-offensive joke I make every once in a while. It's just like, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Leon. My pronouns are it, that. Just a self-deprecative humor. As y'all can imagine, it gets mixed reviews. I think we get 200% fire resistance as a Skelly Boy. Ruin says, I get it, lol. Royals are 100. Okay, what in the Donald Trump are these percentages? Are these resistances? Is this how much they affect me? Oh, I gotta pay attention to the stats, too. Oh, or we could just start with nothing. Yeah, I'm not understanding these numbers, necessarily. Am I 150% resistant to Jesus? Is that what that is? Ruin says, I constantly tell people my pronouns are mistake, so there's that. Similar joke, yeah. Now I could go with the meme and call him Mr. Bony Pants Guy, which is from Borderlands 2. If it even fits. Mr. Bony Pants Guy. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna call him that. If it fit, I'd be tempted, but I'm probably not gonna call him that. Ruin says Manette is throwing a fit. We could be Detective Skelly, running around just telling everybody we don't believe in ourselves. I'm skeptical at the existence of living skeletons. Lead skeleton puns. Or just a really good name. Ruin says, I feel like existence is a fever dream. At least a little bit, but so what? We're all in it together. This is a collective high we're experiencing, and no one gets out, so. It is what it is. Ruin just said Mr. Bones. He is my favorite Star Wars character. But a little too on the nose. Come on, pun machine, activate. Skeletor? Nah. We seem more a chill wizardy type rather than an abusive homosexual boyfriend to some prince. At least in the OGs, I always got the impression that just like, I don't know, man, you seem a little too interested in He-Man, what he's doing. Dug up. That's cute. I don't hate that. Fred says Bony Stark. Nice. I don't hate that. It's good. I'm kind of upset at myself because I feel like I have a really good one just on the edge of my fog here. Like Bone Allen or something like that. Boney Hawk? That's not bad. I don't mind the Tony. Gully Wonka? Nah. That one feels like you took Scully from X-Files and made her a Willy Wonka mashup. Bruin says, you know what I love? When I hang out with someone and they tell me they are sick the next day. Damn, Ruin, what do you do to these people? But we're on the right track, like Farrah Fawcett. Like it's not, we're in that level where it's quite just a little more. Anyone who don't know, the fossa are all the holes in your skull for your ears, your eyes, nose. They're called fossa. Hence that pun. Oh, wait. Almost got it. Like Mia Marrow. I'm like on the cusp of a really good bone pun. Stick to Marrow. That's cool. That sounds cool. Damn it. Have like a real. I know I had like a really good one. And we're on an ad break, so I'm waiting. I'm milking this for a minute just so we can clear the ads. But when I worked for a certain home improvement company, I had to build all of the displays for the Halloween stuff. I remember coming up with a fucking knockout name for the big skeleton because we made him a name tag the one year and rigged him up with he had like the little Lowe's name tag. But guys, I just can't remember what it is right now. It's just completely blanking on me. Ah, come on. Too many, like, more obvious puns are coming to mind. I sent that thing I sent you, Fred, I sent to too many people, and they're all hitting me up and going like, dude, is that real? And now I'm like, I really don't have to go back through and tell everybody it's fake. Bone and yard. I know that was one. I don't think that's the one we put on the name tag. Bone yard. Does that play better as just first and last name? Bone yard. All right, guys. Winston is also laying flat on the floor and sad sacking in the heat, so I am actually going to have to pause, close up my house. I got to get my AC on. I was trying to avoid having to do it a little bit today, but the dogs are letting me know. I remember what it was. Okay, it was Albert Feinstein. It's corny, but I love it. Anyway, position 2. You guys can look at the dogs being miserable while I run around the house and close everything up. Did Lily open this one? No. Can't believe I forgot. It was like it's been like 3 years since I name tagged him, but what do we think? Chat, do we like that name? Do we hate that name? Can you hear me now? Good. I'm like a man, because not gonna lie, y'all. If I couldn't remember Albert Feinstein, I was not gonna sleep tonight. My gym session would have been ruined. Might have needed to resort to some drugs or something. High quality ibuprofen just to feel alive enough. Also, I forgot to change my colors. Reflect the game we're playing in the background. Can't reach. I don't see my little remote, so I'm gonna have to climb back there, fire it up manually. Normally, just turning on the dry function is enough. In this case, I am going to turn on the cool just to see if I can get the temp down pretty good in here. Okay. All good. I'm back. Position 3. Is chat here? No! Ah, it doesn't fit again. Damn it! For instance, I'm here, I had to restart my net. Okay. I remembered the puntacular name that I had for the skeleton display we had at Lowe's, and it was Albert Speinstein. So all of my attempts to be all of my attempts to be more punny than the puns that were given to me, that's what I failed to come up with. Albert Speinstein. So it wasn't inherently better, and it doesn't fit, so. Fred says, at least they told you, so when you get sick, you know who to blame. I think she was implying she's somehow the one getting other people sick, or at least felt like the impression. Fred, did you hear my pun name or not? It doesn't fit, and it wasn't better than what we've come up with already. Which is fine. Fred says, I did not. The one we used at work, when I worked at Lowe's, and we put a vest on one of the skeletons for the Halloween display, was Albert Speinstein. Like, I came up with a couple other ones in my head, like Pelvis Presley or Pelvis Costello. But I don't think I want it to be so pelvic. Zombie, thank you very much for the sound alert. We're trying to come up with a pun name for our Skelly boy that we're playing as. Or I could just hit Lillian, I could low blow Lily and just name him after Killian Murphy. We just call him Killian. Ribbert Downey Jr. That sounds more like a frog. Ooh, wait. Let's go with... Look. Stop me if you hate this one. Sylvester. Not much of a pun. I just think it's a fun name. Anybody? Objections? A suggestion on Reddit. Spooky McSpookface. It won't fit. I do kind of like the simplicity in that one. Notorious RIB would actually be a pretty good one. Damn it, now that I'm like, this is why I don't Google the puns if I can just think of them, because now I want to see what the rest of them are. Somebody just said Ristifer. Okay. Wrist doesn't imply bones, but... Alright, I'm not getting any objections or confirmations. Notorious. I can do rip or rib. What do you think, chat? What do we got? Come on. Hit me with it. We're going to be stuck with this name for a while. Or because it's in the same vein. Biggie Skull. I think they spelled it I think it wasn't a Y. It's the only problem now. I like Biggie Skulls. I think that's a great one. I think I'm sticking with it. The Notorious RIB. Biggie Skulls. That's our boy. As far as what class to play as, though. Undead makes sense. Hand! Oh, it's wiggling! It might be us. Alright. Alright, we're just thrust in. The V-Sync is bad. We're getting scan lines as we look around. That might be intentional. The game might force that. But it doesn't happen when I'm standing still. Okay, all my other stuff is still here. No FPS cap. See if that. Yeah, clean up the lines a little bit. So far, so good. Clearly, I am among family. And flowers. It's very windy in this cave. Sure how that works. Oh. Lost Grave Akuma Kira. Well, we got a stabby. Okay. Aha! Ah! Okay, I can actually hold and strike harder. Use. Okay, X button is to use. Save the game. Can't level up, I guess. Got whatever's going on here. Ma'am, he looks heavy in your lap. Or, ma'am or sir. Newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight. Okay, well, I stole this statue's sword. And I guess I'm just gonna go around beating things with this most likely wrought iron or concrete. Okay. Got a door. What the? Okay, there's no durability on the weapon. Huh. Not that way! Ba da 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 da. Oosh! Okay, this way. Seek the slumbering creature of moonlight. They are the last existing door. Okay. Can cut flowers. Can't cut jars. Yay! That sounds suspiciously like the Legend of Zelda jar sound effect. Although I guess I don't know what else it would sound like. River of Death. I don't know about y'all, but I can't really hear this music. Not like there's a whole lot else to hear, so... Yeah, music volume's full. Class. Oh, okay. You pick your movement based on which one you are. That's much more ethereal. Snail! Angry snail. It's making noise. Ah! Okay, I took its head off. The snail has no head. Okay, we killed a snail. I was not expecting it to keep moving. Took its head off. Woo, shiny things. That's going to be a health potion. Health vial, sorry. Speaking of vial, we have an eyeball anus door that's just undulating away over here. No effect. Ah, it's magically sealed. Okay, I was gonna say, there was a left back here that I didn't go. I guess I'm just gonna be decapitating snails today. Hi, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. We decapitate snails! See? One striker, your money back. Oh, he dropped. Ocean Bone Shard. I didn't know the ocean had bones. I didn't realize I was so related to my world around me. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Ooh. Way to change the aesthetic up. That is a much bigger snail. That's taking a lot of abuse there. It's a milk snail. What? Is that a thing? I don't like how fast it turned around at me. Okay. Good news, we are undefeated by snails. I thought killing that thing would get me more stuff. I thought there'd be goodies behind that milk snail. Right? We're in a big wetland. With giant fleas. You're gross, but you're not attacking, so I'm gonna get back on with my day. Go ahead this way and pick up what is surely a mana potion. Although, why is the bar purple if the mana is blue? That is a little lack of intuitive design. I just couldn't imagine it's anything else, but... Oh, we got a ring! Ghost light. Okay. What does that do? Oh, I don't think it did anything. There we go. A ghost light. Let's block. That's disarm. Let's jump. Oh, okay. Ah, I gotta hold it. Okay, I didn't see the thing in the top right. Ghost light. Boosh. I got a little glowy orb. That's my friend. Hey. Hey, guys. Guys. Chat. All of you. I'm soaked to the bone right now. Get it? Because I'm Skelly Man. Oh, that is actually pretty bright. Ghost light, huh? You attack at all? No. But I can look through your butt. Ha ha! Alright, moving on. Enough violating the locals. We have exploring to do. Find our way to the light. Oh, good, more tardigrades. More water bears. Although, if you guys were tardigrades, you'd have legs and not flagella. I think is technically what you have. Oh, shit. More healing potion. Which I just realized how to even use that. Not equipped. There we go. Okay. Now I have an item roster in the top left, so I can know what I'm doing with that. Skelly Man! Walking my heels right to the bone. Skeleton puns. Okay. There's boss fight written all over it. See anything? Hey! Flame Spear! Alright. The game is equipping me nice and slowly. Flame spear. Nice. Okay, we're finding stuff. I don't know about making progress. This is the other side of the door. Okay. Flashing the flowers sounds like I'm sneezing. Okay, if I'm back here, I'm gonna go save early, save often is the kind of game I'm playing. I can't level up. And I could warp, but there's nowhere to go, so... Fuck. Okay. Demi Moore, I loved you in... Hi. I loved you in The Substance. You were great. Well, you look a little lost. This area is called Hollow Basin. It's the highest reach point of the Great Well. Oh. It's also one of the safest areas of the Great Well. Except, of course, Wings Rest. Speaking of Wings Rest, I can spirit you there if you want. Sure. I don't want to argue with that site. No. Thought she was going to chop my head off. Just the game being like, haha, it's where you go when you die, stupid. But no, okay, I've been teleported. Ah, okay. I reactivated the crystal. Crystal shard acquired. By breaking it, the magic that's released surrounds the user, warps them. Oh, okay, so it's my quick return item. Guess we should save while we're here. Okay, so we made a demon friend. Oh, good, it worked. Last time I tried that spell, it only worked about halfway. What do you mean halfway? Halfway how? Top? Middle? Top bottom? Was it a top, bottom, left, right situation? Which half? Diagonal bifurcation. What did we end up with? So this is Wings Rest. It's an old temple of sorts made by a sect of holy monks. They were banished into the Great Well back during the Crusades. Although they are long gone, their protective magic still lingers. Take your time and relax here. If you want to head back out, just use the crystal where you came in. Gotcha. You're from the trailer. Guys, meet Cheryl the Crow.
Oh, what a mess you've been caught up in. Welcome to the depths, outsider. Escape to the outworld has long been a myth. but if you're going to explore, why not prepare yourself?
Fred, thank you for putting some shout-outs in there.
Fancy a new trinket, perhaps?
Yeah, so this is your day salesman. Enchanted key. Hopefully that opens that eyeball shit. And then I would love to afford a new weapon. Oh, steel needle with 16 damage a swing. Beats my replica sword of 7. More than double? Come on. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to make money. So I can acquire weapons. What else is here? Good. Weapon is not ready. Ready how? I guess I just dip it in the oil. Oh. The moon cried to us in our time of need. Okay, so it's my understanding that the moon genuinely has these like holes and damage in it from an acid. Not really sure what's up with the acid, but it's also what like poisoned the air and made things unlivable and created the situation where people are being thrown in a giant fuck off labyrinth of hell. I see a thingy up there and I want to know how to get up there. But hence the name of the game, Luna. It's a Loon Acid. Now that I'm playing the game, you can emphasize the ass part of that. Whoop! Yay! Okay, old school gaming. There's an item up here. See it? Oh, I can break it. Oh. Maybe not. Felt like I could break it. Damn. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Okay, so let me just do that. What are you, O purple vial of intrigue? I demand to know. Ah, damn. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, hang on. Okay, that kind of worked. Or... right? Nope. Ceiling's in the way. Gotta be a way to get up there. Why would you put an item up there? Or is it some magic I need to know? What if I was magic? Damn it. I really wish somebody was familiar with this game and could tell me whether or not I can get this thing now or if I have to find something later. Ah. Jump, 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 jump. Just smash the jump button. It'll work. Ah, oh, well. Smash the jump button almost worked for me just there, so... fuck. I promise I'm gonna give up on this in a second. I have a key. I think I know where to explore next. Oh, okay. Whew. Ah, I hit the roof. Fuck off. Ah, damn. Oh. Okay, I managed to get it on the little cross jump. All right, that seems to be the best way to get that. Ocean elixir. A flask of enchanted water embodying the spirit of the ocean. By drinking it, one becomes closer to the ocean and gains 40%, or sorry, plus 40 maximum mana permanently. Yes, please. Become one with the ocean. One with the ocean. Stand away from the NPCs. How I cast spells, that's how I stab, that's how I block. Okay. Hitting up on the D-pad is how we use items. Good to have found that out now. Look at you! Salutations, Outlander. Welcome to the depths. I am Etna. I study the sacred art of alchemy down here. If you happen to need any material, or I'm sorry, if you happen on any materials during your journey, you should bring them to me. Want to do some alchemy? Uh-oh. You come off a little strong, but I'm in. Ashes? Ashes.
Ashes.
Porch. That just doesn't do anything? Okay. Alright. So I gotta learn recipes. Whoa! Another bony pants guy! Named Clive! Of course his name is Clive. Clive Bowens. Is that your name? Well, hello there, sonny. People call me Clive. Oh, that's not really my name. I seem to have lost it. My memory isn't quite what it used to be. But my bones is good. I stay young by drinking these little health tonics. Yeah, why don't you take some? You look a little mealy. I promise you I'm not mealy. There's nothing left on these bones. Be careful to wander in the depths. Not everything out there is as peaceful as a skeleton. That is good to know. Thank you, Clive. Okay. We made friends. Go back to the Hollow Basin, because that's where I definitely see where I can go next. I do adore the visual aesthetic of this game so far. Save early, save often. No clue if this is a death rebirth kind of game like Dark Souls, or if you just fucking die. Wait, no, this isn't the way. Which fucking way was it? It was opposite, because I went down that hall first only to find the locked door. So if I go that way, it's just the chest, and then we go through the water rooms. And the water rooms didn't really have anything. Did I go this way? Definitely the snails. It wasn't upstairs. No, you don't. Ah! Well, we got hit for the first time, so now we have an idea of what a hit looks like. They didn't do too much. Oh. Fred, what do you mean, okay? Our friend might become a father. There's like a glow back here. Where'd it go? Well, either way, it led me to the right place. Oh, it's gonna be one of those games. Oh! I'm sorry now. I apologize. Torch acquired. Okay, there we go. Burn up. What? That was a very weirdly metallic corpse. Burninating the stuff around. Burninating the roots. I mean, we're 5 months into this year. I don't think so, Fred. Because that would have been like September, October. Sounds about right. Hey, I found money in the coffins. This torch is strong. Free money, 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 money. Fuck is this thing? Fred says, I thought her due date was in August. I don't know, to be fair. This thing's bleeding when I hit it. Oop! Sorry, I didn't mean to set that on fire. Alright, so we're looking for something that hollows skulls out, like this is fucking Uzumaki. Okay, we got a door. Another door! Another door! I'm expecting to find some kind of large beast with, like, a thing for borrowing out people's heads. El burro loco, if you will. Okay, the idea that I could play a game like this and go this long without any opposition coming for me feels like bullshit. There's even a shiny in there. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Tossed Salad Scrambled Egg, a friend of the channel who has not, hasn't popped in here personally in a long time, but good friend of mine is due to be a father soon. And I think we just got the notification that today might be the day. Soon we will be free of this accursed well, for great Prophet Abdul has found a way out. While we are tethered here physically, our minds can be extracted with enlightenment. Oh no. You were a cult. Carving out your skulls. Also, Fred, did you get to hear what our final name was? What our choice was? Ritual dagger acquired. Yeah, we found a gate that didn't close. Okay. Don't mind me, just defiling all your stuffs. Ah, it is kind of Uzumaki. Please, may I bust your jaws? May I bust your jaws? Oh. Hey, lithomancy? Meaning what exactly? Oop. Forbidden blood magic that gives life to the inanimate, unable to comprehend existence. The object's only scream. Created by Mad Wizard Abdul before his exile. It is unknown what the purpose of the spell was. I'm equipping that and trying it on everything. Let's start with the big Rimptopus. Ooh, that spell takes a long time. Oh, I didn't notice that. I should have read it. It cost me my blood and not my magic. Way to keep me from playing around with that spell. I didn't know I could break torches. I don't feel good about that. Okay. I opened a door. I opened all the doors. Crap! Now they're moving around. It's a mummy! Ah! Okay. Please light up. Yeah, I was gonna say, please light on fire so I could just hang out over here. Oh, no! Ah! Ah, they could spit poison? Shit. At least I could burn them to death. Ah! Oh! Okay, they can move without a head. And they can't be lit on fire without a head? Sword. Okay. They don't seem to be able to cast spells without a head either, so... Win-win. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, this one's got a sword. Be on fire, haha! Take that, you big nerd. Whoa, why I do not hit very hard. Oh, good. I can still catch them on fire. Okay. Ooh. Rusted sword. Oh, I forgot to look at the ritual dagger. Okay, rusted sword is twice as strong as the replica sword. I do see that the weapons have XP bars too. Meaning my proficiency with certain weapons might also level up. I'm not entirely sure though. I'm gonna end up having to Google a lot about this game as we go. I'm feeling that happening already. Okay. I acquired ashes. Oh, I'm back up where I jumped down from. Ah, but the opposing gate is open, so... What's in here other than more mummies? Please, no more mummies. Oh, how many of your fucking people could you have embalmed and ripped all the organs out of? Nope. Ah, poisoned again. Damn it. At least I burned them up. Alright, when the poison wears off, we're gonna try our first health potion. Nope. Light your shit on fire. Okay. He's full health. There's a health potion in there. But what else? Of course there's a fucking mummy. Ow! Mummy with anger issues. I'm only trying to burn you alive or unalive, undead. It was crying as it died. That made me feel bad. Flame flare, a new ring. Okay, so we're making a lot of progress very quickly, I think. Ah, I can't make that jump. Damn it. No. No, we're surrounded by mummies. I don't want to just run. We gotta fight him here. Don't need to, like, run into 3 more and wind up fully fucking cornered. Oh, there's 2 in this room. Ah! Okay, we got him. Eh. Okay, we lit him on fire. Now we just back up and let the fire do the work. Ah. Their head burnt. Oh, good. Onyx acquired. Fascinating. So how do we feel about this game so far? I think it's pretty cool. Old school for sure. Definitely more in the just start playing, asshole, quit asking questions vein of design. Okay, fighting... Okay, that's like a very little damage very slowly. Fighting with the torch, as silly as it seems. At least I light them on fire. Oh, poisoned again. Poison doesn't seem to do much, although I am undead. I am a skeleton man. Ruin says, I think my net is better. Good. Welcome back, then. I'm burning up mummies in a weird tomb. It appears the brain was removed, but the wounds were inflicted within the skull itself. It looks like their brain carved its own way out. Oh, Lord. That's horrifyingly described. Ruin says, oh my god, I can see you. Oh my god! You're welcome. Ruin says, yeah. Now I'm scared. Yep. Don't worry, these mummies are pushovers. Alright, I feel like I've been back. Yep, we're back at the fountain. Okay. Kind of want to double back to the save point crystal thingy. Re-dead looking ass motherfucker. We're backing up. We're going to back up into more of them. Let him on fire. Let him on fire. Ah, don't poison me, you dick. Burn. Ah. Fred, they're cheating. They keep removing their head to stop being on fire. Ruin says, that thing looks evil. I mean, it is a cursed mummy of some sort, whose brain evidently crawled out of its own head. Ruin says, that's how it works. I guess so. I'm no scientist, personally. And I did some science study in college, you know. E equals MC squared, and the guy that wrote it, Albert Einstein. But Ruin says, I thought stop, drop, and roll, but head remove seems like it works. You know, extinguisher, water. Like, there's a lot of things that I would think would remove flame from a body combusting. Just popping off the head like Legos? Didn't know. Wouldn't have even thought of it, really. I'm glad I played this game. Every day's a school day. Okay, I'm doubling back to the only save point I know of. I want to check how much money I have. Nice! Torch murders snails. Damn. Does the torch get level up power? No, it doesn't. See the weapon XP? Oh, there it is. Yeah, weapon XP. It's full. Okay. How do I improve the torch since it's my best weapon? The Flame Mace of Kagrana. Yeah, that's just a torch. The Flame Mace of Kagrana. Okay. Since we're also on the ad break, I'm just doubling back. Can I finally level up? Hey, all right. We finally upped a few levels. I don't know what any of these do. Like, obviously, strength will do more damage. Oh, I guess all of my stats are right there. Run speed, 0.9. No, I can increase my jump. What does intelligence increase? My mana. Resistance increases resistance. Duh. Put all of my points into resistance and laugh at everyone trying to hurt me. I actually don't hate that idea. I'm not very mana focused yet. I don't have any spells that do like big time damage. Maybe if my flame spell did a lot more. What the hell increases? Dex increase jump. Oh, I guess just speed. Duh. Yeah, I just want to be faster, jump higher, hit a little harder. That's all we're going to worry about for right now. Hey, my health recovered, which is what I was going for. Save the data. Warp to Wings Rest. Let's go see if we can buy stuff before we get back into the game for real. Also, I am going to pause the stream and make some tea. Oh. You are much more normal looking with some actual light on you. You know, apart from the horns. Oh. Ah!
I wasn't asleep. I was just... Fancy a new trinket, perhaps.
I kind of like that. That whole interaction was pretty fun. The rapier. 9 damage. It's better than any weapon I'm carrying, but I want steel needle. A modified rapier with the guard removed. Though quick and agile, the defense is sacrificed. Oh, I can afford the crossbow. I can't sell items, though. I love that she's just Cheryl the Crow. There's something very funny about that. Okay, so what about the oil? Enhance weapon. Okay. So every weapon I use, if I like them and they hit top XP, which the torch seems to have done. Iron torch created. No way! It is becoming a mace. Fred says, I like this game. I like this game too. The Flame Mace of Kagrana. With just your friends in the background who've been talking shit the whole time going, damn it. Damn it, game, quit validating my delusions. I kind of adore the idea that I can turn the mace into the strongest game in the game. Strongest weapon in the game. Sorry, I stuttered over my words. I am grabbing some more fluids. I know, probably a very gross way to describe that for some of you. But the truth is, I need my vitamin C, and I want another fizzy drink, but I don't want the sugar and pop. So I'm grabbing a mango orange fizzy water and my Diet 5 pineapple ocean spray. Real quick, I need to go to the bathroom. Then, like you said, I think I'm gonna make a cup of tea to go with it. This is why I don't have a hydrate button, is because I just can't stop hydrating all on my own. Okay, I am working my way back out. Now, the question is, what kind of tea? Chad, if you're here to help me with this one, we have 2 options. All right, I have a lot of tea options. I have like probably about 100 different tea options to pick from. Bruin says this game is neat. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. Classical gaming for sure. So, my 2 options that I'm going to give you guys to help me pick from is I have a wildflower tea. I guess I hang on. Let me actually read you what it is. I have a green tea with pomegranate, which is good, but caffeinated, and I'm already a little caffeinated. Or I have Whispering Wildflower herbal tea, which is a stress relief and relaxation tea. I don't know how much I buy that kind of crap. And they're like, it's got L-theanine in it. And I'm like, it just tastes good, so I like it. But, so you got green tea with pomegranate, or we have this Whispering Wildflowers, which is chamomile, rosebud, hibiscus, lavender, licorice root, butterfly pea flower, tulsi, passion flower, orange blossom, natural rose flavor, with other natural flavors, not super explanatory on that. Rose hips, apple pieces, elderberries, and raspberries. So it is a very, very, very flavored tea. Well, you guys tell me which one sounds better to you. I will be right back. I have to go check on the laundry. Ruin says, oh my god, yes, that one, the Whispering Wildflower. Yes, done. Bigelow brand tea. It's a purple box. You can probably find it at just about any given major retail that carries, like, simple boxes of tea bags. Right. To add water to the thing here. For tea lovers, get yourself like a little a little standalone kettle. Mine's top wit. It has like a glass basin. At the bottom's a metal heating element. It's a minimum amount of water, which I'll admit, it is not designed with a like intelligent minimum. For me, an intelligent minimum would have been, you know, 8 ounces. Or 10 ounces, maybe, because you'll put some off. And the minimum on this is like 12, 16 ounces. I hate it. Because I end up, like, I kind of use all of that then. Every time. And then you got to kind of mentally aim what you're trying to put in your cup. Ruin says, I'm buying it now. Already ordered the second you said it. I have one that is this beautiful, tasty vanilla tea leaf. Nice. Vanilla tea leaf. That one's just a fun one to read wrong. Also, no one commented on the name, so I assume you all love it. I assume you adore the character's name that I came up with. Biggie Skulls, yeah. It was that or the notorious R.I.P., which is also a name I am attributing to this character. Ruin says that would have been great. It fit. I typed it. Just no one was here to read it. Speaking of, I'm going to hit my print screen button, and I'm going to screenshot I've never done the new one yet, so text extractor? Can't I just take a fucking... How do I just take just the whole screen? Yeah, there we go. Full screen. There we go. I'm going to mess with this and use it for all of our promotional material. The Adventures of Biggie Skulls. Ruin says, I'm currently on day 4 of attempting to complete MMO Relics. Okay. I'm not familiar with what that means exactly. But now I'm just waiting on my kettle to do its thing. We now have Torch Level 2. And we're level 12. So we're moving along pretty nicely. Hopefully we hit like a brick now. What you doing? What you doing, baby? You chewing your foods? Why are you chewing your foods? Don't be chewing your foods. We gonna eat apples and stuff in a bit. I'm gonna share an apple with you. Probably at least one whole slice, but in chunks, so you think it's a much bigger experience than it is. Wish there was a luck stat that improved how well I earned stuff in the jars. Follow the green light! The green light! Da 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 da! Achilles. Hey. Good looking. What your looking? What your looking? Yeah. Oh. What your looking? Who's my sweet baby? Who's my sweet baby? Who? Who's my sweet baby boy? Who is my sweet baby? Okay. Ruin says, that's a lot of sitting in one place for hours crafting. Boo! Croven was playing a game the other day that I haven't told you guys about, where he was sorting books in a library. And I tried to fathom what could possess somebody to put their time into that. Ruin says, I want that game so bad, oh my god. Yeah, he was working on a specific achievement, though, where you, like, don't use any of the game's tools, and you just manually, by hand, sort all the books, and I'm like, I don't know how you can stomach to do that. No. Don't you touch that. No. Licking me doesn't make it better. You're not allowed to lick that. Stop. Quit it. Don't lick that. You'll go in your house. You go in timeout. I think I should teach you timeout rather than in your house as a threat. Timeout should be a different phrase. You understand? You got shmoo on your eye. Hector, by the way, immediately went and slammed his butt down underneath the AC. He is not having it today. He is very hot. Ruin says, I am so weird with games. Sometimes I'm like, let's just destroy everything, and next I'm over here playing House Flipper. Okay, so I looked into the game, and the actual video game kind of sounds like one of those cozy little gaming experiences. Put the books away. Pretend you're a magician who's sorting the library, and you use your little magic spells and stuff. Manually doing it For an achievement? No. No thanks. I refuse. Ruin says, I would. Whoa. Now, the reason I bought the kettle I personally bought is because it has a blue light glow that once it's off, I know the water's done. So even if I miss the click, I just have to look at the thing. From across the room to know that it's done. Alright, whispering flap tea with about a teaspoon of Manuka honey. Baiting on sweetener. Not gonna lie to y'all, I love Manuka honey, and I found it all. And I got 2 whole jars, and Aldi went carrying Manuka honey anymore. Fuck you, Joe. Fuck you, Joe of Ohio, calling yourself Leon and acting like a badass on the internet. How dare you enjoy a product of others? It's exactly a picture the corporate meeting to decide we're not going to carry Manuka honey anymore. All right. That tea needs a 5-minute steep. Four minutes, my bad. Almost oversteeped my tea a whole minute. That make burning your tea makes for sad days. Right, Achilles. Track me. Unlock me. Okay. Ruin says, I think my Walmart shopper is lost. I guess that happens. Okay. Oh. We all go a little mad sometimes. Oh, no. The fetid mire. Let's go any direction that isn't that. What do you say, chat? Let's go this way. Ruin says, sure. A bonk. Stone Club acquired. Lord Bonkaroo. Okay. Found myself to the far side of a sewer. Ah. We're loading. We're in a new area then. Damn it! I ended up in the fetid mire anyway. Reached the sewer. Great! I feel so honored. No. No. Go after my food. I'll be booping my hands. Ah! There's rats in the room. The sound cued, and I'm like, I'm under attack! Rest area, lower passage. Oh, we have rest stops in our sewers now. That's a degradation of society I really don't want to live to see. Ah, that's where the crystal is. Okay. Activate the crystal. Save. Alright. My tea is done. Don't know about y'all, but I like to add a little milk to my tea. Thicken it up a little, soften it out a bit. Comfort times all around. And because this tea is more on the soothing, calm, chilly brain, I like to let it cool down a bit first. I see Puppy Pants has stolen my seat. So I'm gonna let it do that while I enjoy my other 2 drinks I bought. Brought over. I've been trying to keep myself stocked of at least 2 Diet 5 cranberry juice variants at all times, so I can try to drink at least a whole serving of vitamin C a day. River passage. Passage of the river. Rat. Oh. Aw, he's scared. Oh man, slimes. Good, slimes burn, same as everybody. Hell yeah, torch. Antidote acquired. I'm assuming that's for poison. Not here to hurt the rats of the land. Boom! Everything belongs. Burninating the slimes. Just call me Trogdor. He started gunning for me at the last second there. Poor ratties. They're so scared. You know, for an actual shithole, this place isn't so bad. Burn the slimes! Burn the slimes! Making a collection of rats as they guide me through these sewers. Ah, look! According to Sweeney Todd, it's London! They're both following me and fleeing from me. Weird. I feel like those are some boss fight arenas down there. Oh boy. Whoa, slimy bones! Okay, I gotta start trying to make a real weapon do the trick. Yeah, I spoke too soon. He's burning to death. Ah, I got poisoned just by being near him. Well, he was kind of tough. Ashes acquired. Ah, good. That is a really good tea. It might even be my favorite of, like, the store-bought box stuff. Die, slime! Taste the wrath, Biggie skulls. He, like, instantly poisons me. But he also doesn't do a lot of damage with that poison. Alright, just leave him to burn. Wipe yourself up, because you did. Moving on. And the game keeps going and going and going and going. And going. Wind dash. Actuate a sudden gust of wind resulting in the launch forward of velocity. Hell yeah. Little speedy dash. I don't think this is under where I was. Oh, no. I fell in the water. Okay, I can hop back out. Would be a great moment for the game to just slam a gate on me, though, and hit me up with a boss fight. Giant slime. For those of you who didn't ask, my Diet 5 cranberry juice choice of the week is cran pineapple. Also partial to cran grape, cran cherry, and cran apple, but not just raw cranberry, fuck that. Is it the legendary super slime? It is a bigger slime. Oh no. Slime troll? Devil slime. Oh god! Okay. He's a vomity boy. Ow! Okay, he hits real hard. Oh, he died. Okay, cool. Just as melty as the rest of them, I see. See, chat, nothing to fear. Your debonair host will lead us through the day and whoop all the ass. Devil slime, call in devil slime. Just gotta get him on fire and run away. Nothing but the bravest of strategies. The underworks. Ah, ugh. He keeps snot rocketing me. And he's dead. Nothing to it, we're amazing. Applause. What's that fucking sound? Ah, no! You. Die. Does he just infinitely respawn? Oh, die. Sunken So Nut is the name of the tune in this area. No, Skelly Spear. other way. Fire finish him off. The Unterwerks. Antidote acquired. That I have enough money for my special needle rapier. That is a weird bundle of rats. I do not trust that doesn't want to attack me. There's a word for that when the rats get their tails all tangled together. No! Big super rat. It's the rat queen. It's bleeding. Oh god. It does bleeding damage. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, what the fuck? Well... I am now in the water and can't get out of the water. Oh, fuck. Ah, God! It's faster than me! Mom, make it stop. All I wanted to do was stab it in the face with a torch until it died. And I didn't hurt any of her children. She's just being a bitch. Okay, so this might be the first boss fight encounter, possibly. It does bleeding damage, it's very fast. It's like a motherfucker. Can't jump out. El Ratma. Oh. I'm undead. It's not like I can drown. I don't think I should have really learned that first. Oh no. Well, I thought this was going to be cool, fun exploring, but it's not. It's just a tube with nothing in it. Oh my god, I can finally get up. So that's what happened. I hit the fucking lamp. I was like, well, how did I fall in the water? I just tried to jump across so I'd stop getting bit up. Yep, there's the rat queen again. Light her on fire. Ow. Damn, she's quick. She's quick, she causes bleeding. I, however, can heal. So in a battle of attrition, I'm winning. There goes my heal. Just keep striking, just keep striking. Just wail on it. Ratma, it's me. I am Ratman. I have ended your queen. I'm sorry, little rat. Do I become your queen now? I will actually slightly be offended if, as I'm traveling in here, I basically just keep coming across rat queens. Because, like, I was adoring the idea that it was a boss fight of sorts. Ashes? What the... What the fuck? Just sprinkling ashes about the place. Ruin, you'll have to let me know how much you like the wildflower tea. I personally adore it. It's really good. Can knock out all the lights. Oh, okay, rat cluster. Rat King. Ah, yeah, okay. That is actually a thing it gets called, isn't it? Worth 10 gold. Yeah, see, another rat queen. That's lame. Oh, this is actually the rat queen I fought before. Don't fall in the water! Don't fall in the water! No, no, no! Okay. Almost fucked that all the way up. You shall not feast on me! However, I will miss my spells, fuck up, and probably die. Haha! I got her. Although I fell in the fucking water again, so. Rat King, dead. Rat Queens, also dead. Regular rats, they're still not trying to hurt me, so I'm not about to start hurting them. Okay, we know how to beat this guy. We just juke right and keep hitting him. He's on fire, we can run away. Not gonna lie to y'all, we're a little on the hosed side now. I don't have any healing items left, and I don't know how far we are to a checkpoint, and I'm not necessarily sure I can figure out how to go back if I wanted to. I do have an item, probably single use, that I can use to teleport myself. If we see another rat queen, we're dipping. I ain't got the health or... Come on. Just don't step on the keyboard. There you go. Yeah. No, nothing up there is for you. Yep, we ended up going back. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do it. Crystal shard. We've done a lot of progress. We have a lot of level up. We cannot just waste it and die here. So we'll use this and warp back to Wing's Rest. Level 17. Okay. Definitely up that strength. Let's put defense to 10, just so that defense doesn't fall so far behind. It becomes useless. Dexterity was jump height. Kind of like that being a very high part of my ability. And then just resistance. Always bump your resistance a little bit in a game that gives it to you. Oh, that jump height does really increase. Hey, Biggie Skulls! I found this and it made me think of you. Oh, he gave me a skeleton egg. I didn't know skeletons laid eggs. I guess you don't have ovaries anymore. Hope you're being safe on your way down. Remember, you can always come back here using the warp crystals. Sometimes it's good to take a break and revisit an area you've already been to. Be safe. Okay. Thanks for that little touch-up on game design.
I'm so tired. Sorry, Biggie Skulls. Sometimes it's hard being the only one that needs to sleep. I've never seen Demi sleep, and everyone else here is technically dead. Anyway, fancy a new trinket, perhaps?
Yes, I want Steel Needle. I think it's an actual weapon. Does a lot of damage. I don't know what the fuck beach means in the weapon stats, but... Steel Needle acquired. Although... Iron Torch can't level up again. Ah! Ooh, we're very pokey. Weapon cannot be enhanced. Okay, so... can only enhance once. Alright, we gotta figure out alchemy. Salutations, Outlander. Wanna try some alchemy? Sure! Recipes. Okay. The Lotus Seed Pod. Cure diseases of the eye. Oh, okay. I'm not paying attention. Opal, Yellow Morsel, and a Lotus Seed Pod will make a health vial. So I don't have all the pieces. You make a mana vial, hooray. The Crystal Shard actually would be pretty good, but I don't have Snowflake Obsidian. Crafted with 2 Destroying Angel Mushrooms. Those sound like some trippy mushrooms. And a throwing knife. Oh, Ocean Bone Shards. Huh. Okay, take my stuff back. Can I just buy health potions from Crow? From Cheryl. Cheryl! Carol, I need to talk to you. Okay, yeah, she's got health files for sale. I just can't afford them at the moment. Warp to the fetid mire. Why's it gotta be fetid? To the fettuccine Alfredo mire. Fettuccine. Alright, let's see how well we do against some slimes. Slime beneath me. Slime up above. Ooh, you love my toxic love. Anybody? 5,000 imaginary points to whoever knows what that's from. Oh, it strikes very fast. Yeah, this is pretty effective. Although you lunge every time you use the heavy attack, so that's not fun. That is way faster than burning them to death, that's for sure. Does the steel needle also not weapon XP? Fuck. Okay. I think what that means I'm going to do is I'm going to take the replica sword. I'm going to get it to its evolved state and just see what happens. I just want to see what all my options are. I guess because the steel needle's already at some specific capacity of upgrade, it's already a unique version. Yeah, that increased that weapon XP pretty good. I just hope I don't get myself killed worrying about it. Yay! Getting little boops off on me. All right. Okay, replica sword is almost fully upgradable. Oh, the ritual dagger can do poison. It's just got real weak stats. I'm gonna move to the floor. I'm gonna slump down. Track me. There we go. Come with me, get sleepy. As I do a boring stream where I get comfortable. Excuse me. Oh. That relaxing ass wildflower tea definitely ups the sleepy factor. We're gonna kill one more slime, make sure this replica sword is fully upgraded. And then I'm gonna switch weapons to something else that could be upgraded as well. And that's just kind of gonna be the plan. We find a weapon, if it can be upgraded, we're gonna upgrade it. And we're just gonna see which one's best. I actually think it's what the blue bar means. The little blue bar under my charge bar. Next up is rusted sword. Oh, God. Okay. Rust. Petty, petty, rust, rust. Good. Nah. Take that, you slimy green loser. I am the slime. Your scum is more like. Upgrade both our weapons, turn this into a proper chopper. Oh, the river passage! I am a fool! This is the shortcut! From earlier, there's the gate that's open. I'm dumb. Oh, and it's an ad break. Well, I guess I'll go back and upgrade the replica sword and see what happens. Oh, yeah, Skelly Dan. At least we know how to avoid his bullshit. Oop! You know, unless I walk into a bunch of rocks. You can take a beat, and well, this sword also just kind of sucks. Ah! Okay, that's it. Just because I'm fighting him and... I was going to say, and... It's okay, buddy. It's the AC. Okay, he's on fire. Just because my health was so critical. Nah, there's another one. I'm just gonna skip him, though, if it'll let me. Chest. With no ambush. Barrier acquired. An earth spell that creates a protective wall in front of the caster, useful for temporary respite. Equip, please. Oh, God, he's coming. Okay, well, we can fight him in here. Come on. You look like you're wearing a big grass skirt, you ninny. Let's go. Ah, he still poisoned me. No. Wait. I have antidote. Don't have it equipped. Whew. Oh, I outreach him. I didn't think of that. Ah. Nope. Nope. Don't die to poison. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Your health is critical. Oh, thank God! There it is. That's the door we couldn't go through before. And now that I've opened, I can get back to the rest room. The respituary. No, it's definitely not called that. There we are. Okay, we got one level up. Up intelligence a little bit. There we go, we leveled up. To the wings rest. Nope, that's the Halabasin. Wings rest. My good baby. Billy's being a good boy right now. Torch. The rusted sword. Hi. You baby. Who's your baby? Who's the baby who's trying to lay on my microphone and keep people from hearing me? Replica sword. Enhance weapon. Heritage sword. Oh. Tis real blade now. Oh. Come here. Okay, now, can the heritage sword be improved further? What are the stats? 23 damage. That is actually the strongest weapon I have yet. Rusted sword might beat it out. I probably won't use the steel club. But it's good to know I can work on improving myself in more ways than are obvious. Alright, y'all, I gotta Google what the fucking lithomancy ring is for. Lunacy is gained from using spells. Ah, okay. The more lunacy a player has, the more damage the player will take. The damage taken is increased by the player's lunacy percentage, so a player with 25 takes 125 damage from all sources. Your lunacy also affects the damage you deal with spells. Outgoing spell damage is multiplied by 0.8 to 0.125 scaling with lunacy percentage. Gain XP at a higher rate when your lunacy is higher. Before the fires of Prometheus are lit in the accursed tomb, the visibility of the Nego is determined by your lunacy percentage. Okay. So the lunacy... Okay, so basically it's a ring that will animate inanimate objects, which just makes them scream and they'll bleed when you stab them. That's horrifying, and I love this game for that. It has no other use. That said, using the ring increases a meter that is... I don't know if it's hidden or shown in the game, but it increases your lunacy. Every time you use a spell, you kind of go a little loopy. You take more damage the loopier you are, and you deal more damage with magic the loopier you are. Them's the rules. Alright, so Heritage Sword. We'll alternate between that and the Rusted Sword when we see a good opportunity to just gain some Rusted Sword experience. But now we can get through the river passage, which is a positive. Chop of your face. Huh? Chop of your face. Chop, chop, chop. Chop of your face. Chop of your face. Put it. Nope. No! I hit a rat! Ah, I don't feel good about that. Man, why were you running through the slime? Chad, I'm sad now. I committed animal cruelty. I'm sorry, little ratty. Watch that cost me an achievement. Damn it. Hi. No, you're not helping. Ow. Watch your tails, Peter. Oh. As Achilles put his directly on the microphone and knocked it off my body. Oh, find my little magnet pog. He also like hooked his nails in my side. Or, well, side of my chest. Oh! I forgot I had that equipped. Big wall, motherfucker! Aw, man. Immediately poisoned for my hubris. Ah! Why do I cannot stand video games where touching things in the environment just makes your guy stop dead. And I'm like, that's a shin high rock. Come on, man. I can step over that. If you're not gonna make me trip on it like a fucking Three Stooges bit, you can let me slip past it. Like that. That's something I just walked over a second ago. And the game's like, nah. Some enemies, you can like break their head, arms. Finish him. Just finish him. Just chop him up until he's dead. Hit an antidote. Why am I not on the antidote? Alright, waste my magic potion. Mana potion. That was lame. I'm also like all out of health again. So a little doomed. Really should have saw what my good sword is worth in this context. What the hell? The bridge is very woodly. Time to see what the heritage sword is all about. Oh! Ah. No! Ah, we died for the first time. Game over. Ah, no! I was worried about that. Okay, old school gaming. Coming at ya. So we just lost all the progress since the last time we saved, which is when we got back here with the heritage sword. Oh, I saved in here instead of... Okay, so we just don't have the rusted sword as leveled up. That's really all we did, was lose some rusted sword time. Which is fine. Oh, I didn't unlock the... I won't have unlocked the river passage. I think that's fine. I'm not mad about that. I do kind of wish the weapons upgraded one more time, though. Just make that experience bar, like, real long. Oh, no, it still took the save. Yeah, we can still go through the river passage. Yeah, don't listen to that idiot who is also me. Dropping bodies. Stick up your punk ass. I don't know what's with the crit hits, but I'm happy they happen. Oh, I got my mana potion back. Is it because it's attacking? I'm wounding it when it's gonna strike. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe, baby. Anyway. Heritage sword! Engage! On guard, you slime boner! You ham boning! Oh! Store him up. Take the poisoning out. Avoiding you, and avoiding the next one too. I'm gonna just juke him. That's such kind of a cozy atmosphere for what kind of game it is. Violent dungeon crawl. Wouldst thou agree? Ah, what the fuck? Use an antidote. I need to have enough health to get through this place. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish by getting through this place or where I'm headed. Anytime I can just fight something simple like the slime. take the opportunity to whip out the rusted sword and gain the ability and gain the XP to increase its power and see if it's the best sword I've got. But then there's this asshole who can just... I really hate how easy he is at poisoning me. Break him down. Right down to the bones. The little ones. I'd just like to point out that all of our survivability went into using a fucking torch. That was our best move so far. Granted, I have not actually taken the Heritage Sword for a complete spin. I keep pulling out the Rusted Sword and telling myself, this time it'll be different! You know, and just re-entering this abusive relationship of mine between me and this fucking rust bucket ass sword. But it's got the best reach of all weapons I have, so it'd be kind of nice if it was also the strongest. But I'm not going to find that out until I actually power it up and take a swing. See a door up ahead. If I can figure my way around. Might be my next objective. Oh my criminy, a health vial. Tears of my human pain. Oh, there's another shiny. That's a battle axe. Oh, hell yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wants a battle axe, me. It's the only way I swing both ways. Violently. And with an axe. Heritage sword. Engage. No goofing around when I'm gonna get my battle axe. Nice. Lord. Curse this land, curse this pit. I go onwards to the castle of the diseased one. Farewell, my brothers. If I succeed, I shall come back to give you a rightful burial. Sir Garat. Well, Garat, I'm there. I took care of it for you. They're rightfully buried. Okay, battle axe. Battle axe, battle axe, battle axe, battle axe. It is presently the strongest thing I've got. It's probably the slowest and has kind of shit reach. Compared to the rusted sword's 4.5 reach. Its guard is awesome, though. Equip that shit. Oh. Ah, it's like a single-handy. That's not what I was expecting. That's why it has bad reach. Indecent reach, I guess. Okay. Get the health vial out, just in case shit goes sideways when we open this door. I'm hoping through the door, minimal search, we'll find ourselves The Sanguine Sea. Oh, no. Oh no, droopy penis pipes. What? Why does that look like it's made of concrete and yet somehow it's drooping? Fetid mire. Oh, it's telling me I can go back. Oh no. This is grim. Looks like there's a couple ways to go. I would have thought for sure something big like this would have some kind of crazy boss fight in it. Starting to get the opinion the game doesn't really have boss fights. There's whatever that is. I don't want to find out, so I'm just going to keep on moving. Keep on keeping on. Wait, are those the tardigrades again? Okay. The non-violent little flea monsters. Due to some glare, it's kind of hard to tell, but it looks like there's something off in the distance. Also something off in that distance. Whoa. Guess I'm heading south right now, according to the compass. Very eerie. Gonna drink my potion and walk in, because I'm sure things are gonna be not great on the other side of this. The Castle of Fanu. Fanudores. Nope, I was about to go running up to that going, hey, it's the crystal. It's not. Oh, this is the crystal, though. Thank fuck. Level up. Nope. Okay, save data. All right, at least now I can explore with impunity a bit. Those look more like evil eye. Oh, they're dripping the acid. You dangerous? You're not. This is Crazy Pants. Hey! A knight! Garrett! Salutations, little lambkin. I am Sir Garrett the Hound. I'm on my way to kill the lord of this castle. But I've ran into a bit of a conundrum. Can't figure out how to open the main gate. I feel so foolish. How does it work, I wonder? Well met. Well, Sir Garrett, I am here to tell you that I equally have no idea, but I am going to cut this stuff up and... Moon pedal, alright. Figured the game would let me do this. Nope, okay, should have known. Don't touch the glowing orbs of acid. Glorbs, as I feel like referring to them now. Is that a statue? Kinda looks like it could move and attack. Mana vial acquired. Tink, tink. Right. I'm gonna try to kill an acid ball and see if that does something. Nope. No effect. That's not good. Right, I don't have a damaging ring equipped. Alright, well, that didn't work at all. Don't be mad at me, please. It's mad at me. Ow. Oh, and I'm cursed! What the hell does that mean? Wait, can I go in now that I'm cursed? No. That changed nothing about my circumstances. I forgot I had Wind Dash equipped. What about Flame Spear? If I burn the little sour testicle. There's where we're doing some damage. Iron Torch, maybe? Yeah, chat, Iron Torch is just the best weapon. It's got DPS for days! Moonlight Vial. Precious Moonlight Liquid. Fully restores mana and increases lunacy. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. We'll call it moon drugs. Guys, it is hilarious how often burn it with the torch. Oh. Oh. The curse is keeping me from using my right hand. Cursed Blade acquired. Ooh, it's got decent damage, too. And it's quick. Cattle cells. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, clearly an item goes in here. Not mean to heal. Some kind of other key that I have yet to acquire. It's enough. Don't explode on me. Yeah. Thought maybe it'd drop a key. All right, then. I found myself at a bit of a loss. In that I am lost. What if I curse you? Ooh. Ooh. Greetings, Biggie Skulls. I feel so foolish. How does it work, I wonder? I can't just jump up the walls and go exploring.
Achilles, you quit again?
Thank you. Don't just go jumping over the ledges, Leon. That would be foolish. Okay. Great Knight of Lyria, Ophelia. All right. Ophelia Heine, my nickname in high school. Achilles. Quit licking. Quit licking. Put it. Work on having big ups. Ooh, the acid balls did not restore. Oh, neither did the flowers. I didn't do anything to restore nothing, I take it. Just visiting the save station doesn't reset stuff. I actually never investigated that. I've got a blade of curses. I'll stick them in your eye. Stick my blade of curses all up in your eye. Stick my blade of curses. Isn't it pretty here? Yeah, in a way. I feel like I don't need to escape to the outworld, as long as peaceful places like this exist. I still want to help those that do. Thanks, because that's kind of the plot, and I probably shouldn't abandon that if I want to have a good story experience. Cheryl. Oh, Biggie Scott.
Fancy a new trinket, perhaps?
Not really, because I didn't fucking make enough money. I was gonna try. Opal, yellow morsel. Where the hell do I get a yellow morsel? I need health files, that's for sure. I just don't have the means to make them. Oh. I can't make the potion I have. Maybe I gotta drink it. Perhaps I need to do a bit of a drinky. Dang it. Well, I don't know how to figure that place out. I feel like I need to go back because there was another way to go that I thought I was going in those sewers with the what's it called? The what's it called? Yeah, that's really helpful. Leon, what the fuck are you talking? I feel like I need to find a different way through. Guess I'm using a cursed weapon to cut this stuff. It sounds like I'm sneezing. Bless you. Bless you. There is definitely a way to jump up there. I just don't feel like we're capable of that jump yet. There's also whatever's down there. Never figured out how to do that. River of death. River of death. River behind. Kind of spaced out there for a second. The monotony of running through the tunnels gives me therapy. Hey, rusted sword. We got mummies down here. The fuck? This dark before? Had to have been, right? Ghost light. You crawling on the ground. Oh, you ain't got no head, Lieutenant Dan. Damn it. this way this time. Ah! Oh, put his head! And then off with the rest of him. There's an item back here for some reason. What? Achilles, quit licking. Quit licking. Dude, you're going crazy. I know, I'm so evil. Mwah. Let there be light. Oh no, I'm stuck on the wall. Jab, jab, jab. Something really funny about just beating him with a torch. I can break those now. Okay, okay. So it's about amount of damage, maybe? Or type of weapon involved? Oh, we've definitely stepped it up a notch. I heard a bark outside. Let me see. But it just made me mentally go, boys, who needs to go outside? One. Come on. Join it. Yeah. Okay. Seems to be all right now. It is a hot day here in your hair. And, yeah, nobody got up to go outside. I think Winston finally made it around. You gotta go out, bud. Come on. Outside. Everybody but Hector, who is sleeping under the air conditioning, going, no. You can't fucking make me. Alright. Give the boys like 10 or so minutes out there and then go get them. Oh, right, the skeleton egg. Laid by a skeleton, cold to the touch and seemingly useless. What the hell good is it? All right.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Position 2. That work? Are we on me now? Sorry, Fred. I was letting the dogs out and stuff, and I didn't realize it was tracking me. Track me. Now unlock me. There we go. Now it'll stay put. Fred's is much better. I was getting dizzy. Well, you don't have to stare at the fan spinning around you. Whooping ass. It breaks the big stronger things. Have your laughing. Boy, it'd be nice if I knew what good ashes were. They don't seem to be much of an ingredient. I don't know what good breaking those really does. I don't earn anything. The game just lets me break them, and I'm just a little vandal by nature. I do see a health vial I can acquire, though, which we should definitely try to achieve. £2. Just cut the lights. Break up the band, and I guess the good doctor is beckoning. I forget what all the words are. Break up the band, oh, the good doctor is beckoning. Something. I don't remember the rest. Mana vial. With a hollow basin. What? This is new. And my lights went out. Ah! Goddamn little creepy crawly. Creepy crawler. Oh. Wait. The hollow base is the starting point. Spear. Steel spear acquired. Reach alone could be a big advantage in this game. Oh, wait, I see where we are. We're down where I was talking about. Yay! What the fuck is this? Excuse me. Mirage revealed. Oh, is there stuff hiding? Stuff. Alrighty then. Look up the band of walls, the good doctor is beckoning. Nope. Trying to let it come back to me, but it doesn't. Panic at the Disco song. Okay, now we're in elf huts. We found the Keebler domain. And I ruined one of their hammocks. Imagine if you could destroy the platforms you were actively standing on. How much more terrifying a prospect this game would become. Fred says, fuck those hammocks. Yeah. You think you can chill up in here? Oh, there's butterflies. Oop, and, well, we got a save crystal, so I don't mind fucking around with them butterflies. If they're anything like the Dark Souls butterflies, they're gonna be a pain in the ass. Now we made it to level 21. We are legally leveled up enough to drink. Let's go with 20. For dex and strength, we'll just jump. I want to get the jump to a point where I can get to that secret space. Oh, there's a lot of jump right there. Okay. I don't like how wiggly these fucking bridges are. Oh god, they're ugly. Oh no. Lunaga. Ah! Like machine gun spritzed me. I got spitzed. Etzel. Many souls have tried and failed to climb the branches into the outworld, but what if the answer lay below? That's what I've been up to, I think. That's been our goal, is just, we'll go down on the world. Like, not in a dirty kind of way, but in a social distortion kind of way. This ain't the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, that song. You know. Disrespected, and I'm down on the world again. Love and soul have never been in me, and I feel the groove rolling over me. I'm unforgiven, down on the world again. Great, I finally find mushrooms and I can't. Oh! Blood drain acquired from this bloody pool of death. Alas, I give all my blood to the forest, but it wasn't enough. simple form of blood magic. Rather than hurting one's enemies, it simply sprays them with blood. What? Why? Yay! Da, 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 da. So this area is where the yellow morals can be found. Da, 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 da. Oh, and the destroying agent. Okay, so I think I found the stuff to make any of my healing potions I need. Going down. Going down, 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 down. Yeah, so those things mean nothing too. That also helps to know that. Up the tree. Rock. Okay. The spirit rabbit. Yeah, I can officially make a handful of my own health potions. Whoa, spirit ghost bunny. Oh, look at your cool little like paisley texture. You make weird noises too. Okay, we've also got ghost elk. Hey! An elfin... Elfin? That's not the right word. It's elven with a V. But now we have a bow. Now you can do ranged damage. See how well we do that. Motherfuck yeah! You got all the right skills. That did a shit ton of damage. Damn! Should have been an archer from the start. Does the elfin bow upgrade? Of course not. Yeah, I'm collecting as many of these yellow morals as possible. Thought I was gonna hit that bunny. I already killed one innocent animal because it just ran the fuck in my way. Oh my god, this place is trippy and cool. I like it. Why do you have a wolf tail? Oh no. Aw, man. Yeah, cool. Is that really what they decided to call it? Huh. Ah, crap. It's kicking my ass. Heal! Shoot it! Ah! It is spirit bomb! Oh, it hits really hard. No. Okay. The ghosts can be dicks. Good to know. Fred says, I don't like this one, boss. Kind of dumb. I don't know what you mean. What, do you mean the area? A little enchanted grove? Or were you quoting something that I'm forgetting? What the hell we're talking about? Oh. Gotta go let the boys in. I think you hear wind woofing ever so quietly. Woof. Go on, my old man. All right. Thought things felt a little off. There is a culprit. I missed a window earlier today, guys. Foolish of me. Oh, Fred says the psychedelic animals. You know, just kind of whatever. They're just supposed to be like spirits. I'm not hurt or mad. It's a cool little place. No, don't attack me. Ah, no. Bro, your boyfriend started it. Girlfriend, whichever one's which. No, you also have spirit bombs. The Yakul is an interesting name. That is a Princess Mononoke reference. Woo. If it didn't drop a health vial, that was about to be annoying, because there would have kind of been no way out. I'd have had to have left. In the movie Princess Mononoke, an animated and very violent film I should not have seen as young as I did, but was happy to. Although there's a lot of movies like that, I guess. Nightmare on Elm Street probably shouldn't have been in my repertoire reasonably. But I enjoyed them, so shove it, MPAA. You can't tell me what's to rot my brain. Oh, getting attacked by a penis flytrap. Well, bad news for you. I'm a fucking skelly boy, and you can't hurt me like that. Okay, they could have put this stuff in for, like, no good reason, so... I was right! They already did a gag ring that just makes things scream, and it's kind of silly, but hilarious at the same time. Hi, Atlas. Come here, bud. Atlas. My good boy. Come on, up. 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 Atlas, up. Come on. Yeah. Now you're right here. Good boy. You lay down? Lay down. No, no. Oh my god. Fred says the bestest boy. Yeah, he just got all nervous and dipped. This blood is my blood, bled for you. Oh, plant of the wicked tree or whatever's going on here. Correct. I'm wilting. Oh, what a world. Fuck. Ah, keep your distance. Chop him. Give him the proper chopper. Ah, damn it. Should have known. Should have known it would just spit all over my face. And that somehow its spit would hurt. Let there be light. Get dunked on. Okay, follow the green glow. Seems like a bad idea, but I have the instant escape button. I should really take a second and equip it, though. Does it have 0 of those? I picked one up, though. Oh, what the fuck are you now? Yeah, I should have figured. I was like, oh, I'll keep my distance. It'll be fine. Don't know what made me think that, but here I am, close to death and no means to escape. Hello. Not falling for that, loser. Nah. Thought that was an enemy. The regular ass. Oh. The lantern's a weird touch. Oh, that is an enemy. Keep stunning him. Just keep stunning him. Just keep stunning him. You got him. This game has not thrust me into one boss fight yet. And now I'm not necessarily mad at that, but I kind of wish it had at least one. Feel a bit bereft in my experience. Lacking a little bit. But it's gym day, so I've got that to look forward to today. But no matter how frustrated this might have me feeling, and although it's just a game, it's working. I'm having fun. I'm not losing. Oh God, we're okay. Not losing any sleep over the lack of bosses. Nope. Nope. Go the other way. Go the other way. back where I was. Where I jumped in. I guess I'll go the other way this time. Full well in the knowledge that I could be stepping into more bullshit. Or am I wrong? No, I bled in these plants, so I've already been here. My downward journey through the roots, taking its toll. Although the roots are free, paralytic ooze, the upward branches have. I am weary of these aggressive sproutlings. Ah, the upper roots are paralytic, are they? You a little blood. Hey, I got them both. Okay, that's all I was trying to do. That made a weird sound, didn't it? Feels like I could break that, but I'm very confused. I am confused. I've definitely been here. I've definitely chopped through everything. Ah. Oh, you're the one I actually just saw from upstairs. Oh! Taking a no-hitter. Another jump down point. A bigger one. Okay, at least it's new. I don't think this is a room I found from upstairs. Or while I was down here either. Nope, I've been here. Been there, done that. Got the morals while I was down here. There was another sproutling thing that I hadn't activated with the blood spray ring. That one. Earth Strike. Okay. Give me some means to do more damage. Launches an earthen boulder at an enemy. A simple but effective technique. Should have brought your paper, bitch, because I'm bringing the rock. Unlock me. Camera's on doing its thing again, where it's activating itself. Here's some morals I didn't cut. Yep. Ambush again. I ain't falling for it, dude. I get that you want to live up to your name and be a trap. But you're more of a fool. Another one on the ground here I just saw. Oh no, there's two of them. Look. Fuck. Oh no, you've got to be kidding me with the I touched a rock or something and we just stopped moving altogether. Again. It said say something. Never mind. Yeah, up. I was gonna say, did I shut up at any point? I apologize. We just lost all the progress of the forest. Damn it. Well, we can go check out what the rusted sword becomes. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Fred says, I had to turn it down and I wanted to check the volume. Okay, sorry. Sorry if that was an incredibly abrupt way to check the volume. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. I'm booping you. Yes, enhanced weapon. Dark sword created. Okay. Dark greatsword. Okay, that's gotta be... 28's really good. The reach got smaller? What? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay, no, it's still my best reach weapon. I have silver enough to buy a couple health potions too, so this time we're not going to have such a struggle. Biggie skulls, fancy a trinket? Maybe. Health vial, please. Can only buy 3. When I survive this time and we get back here, I'll be able to make a whole bunch of them too. All right, you'll say forest. Yase. Yose. You say I only stab when I want to. Yep. Yep, this sword's an ass whooper now. I gotta sneak my way to getting that bow again, though. Whoop. That would have been a mistake! That was really close. Oh my god, I almost died. Damn it, now I gotta remember every little nook and cranny I explored. I needed this blood ring. Good grief, I'm gonna suddenly not collect any of the yellow morals. Or Deathwing rutabaga caps. I forget what they're called. Might just be Deathwing mushrooms. Hey, destroying angels. Destroying angel mushrooms. Yellow moral! My morals are rather yellow. No, I don't know what that means. Now, where did I find that bow and arrow? Easy peasy. Oops. Damn. Right between the eyes. I'm hearing in my head. Uh-oh. We had a controller disconnect. In my head, I am stuck listening to the song Slim Pickens Does the Right Thing by Offspring. Good song, just match the tone of what I'm doing here. Come on. There we go. Controller problems. Cool. No, you're cool. It's dangerous. I am dangerous. Oppo! Oppa! Ooh, wait. Those are vines. Vines can be divine. Where do we go from here? Okay. I'm all up in a tree. Ah, we need another key. We got another butthole door. With a gooey eyeball center. I was about to say I have no clue if I can actually make that jump or if this is even worth my time. I might just fall off and die. But it looked like you could go this way for something. But nope, it's just a different flat chunk of tree, and now I don't know how to get down. Guess we'll go this way. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Nope, that's a miss. Damn it! Oh, I don't think I saved when I got back to the trees. I don't think I have the dark greatsword now. Damn it. Take me for a ride, I'm the one you push aside when it's coming back to you, yeah, it's coming back to you. Oh, wait. Run to the sound, take it back and double down as it's coming back to you, yeah, it's coming back to you. Pouring gasoline to dance around the fire that we once believed in. Yeah, that's stuck in my head. Tear it down again now, 'cause there's nothing left for us to bleed. Give it up to champions of greed. Come around and have another round on me. Dance, fucker, dance, let that motherfucker burn. Hey, Demi, welcome back. Oh, okay, I've exhausted her dialogue. Well, see if I care. I'm also exhausted because I lost a bunch of progress and feel sad. Alright, last attempt to dungeon crawl the trees. I am the Lorax! I speak for the trees. The trees tells me's. You needs to beg on your knees. And then murder happens. Wait. I think I found a little secret that I didn't find the last time. Always worth double checking what you're doing. I remember this. There's a secret in here. There's an item at the bottom of these logs. I don't know what you are. Holy warmth. Please be a healing spell at last. Indeed it is. We have a healing spell. Woo! Hoo, hoo. Okay. We're on the forest floor now, which is bad because I skipped collecting the blood spray ring that gets me through some of the secrets in here. Snake is in the grass while you living in the past. Yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah, what you gonna do? Oh, never learn. Into it burns and it's coming back to you. Coming after you. Are you really gonna take it like that? We're riding on a missile with a cowboy hat and I. Now pouring gasoline to dance around the fire that we once believed in. Okay, gonna double back and save now that we've collected some goodies. Correct. Fucking butterfly. I'm special. Oh, look. Buttered your fly, all right. Wait, I don't like the way I said that. Never mind. I don't like the way that sounds. Pretend I never said that. Dang it. Okay, we're also going to warp because I found a couple yellow laurels while we're in there. And I can make a couple more healing items and then we'll save. Putting us in just kind of the ultimate starting position of having enough healing items to get through this. And having collected the key items that I was going to need. Not you, the alchemist. Walked up to the wrong NPC. Salutations, Outlander. Wanna try some alchemy? I believe it's... Wait. Breath of Faith? Yeah. Opal, Yellow Moral, Lotus Pod. Opal? Opal! Yellow Moral, Lotus Seed Pod. Orange! Why not? Do I have to do it in a specific order? Opal, Yellow Moral, and a Lotus Seed Pod. Like, does this need to be the Yellow Moral instead? Okay, so you have to put it in specific order. Run to sound, take it down. Are you really gonna take it like that? Riding on a missile with a baseball bat and well, pouring gasoline, so dance around the fire that we once believed in. I won't tear it down again now, 'cause there's nothing left for us to bleed. Give it up to energy. Come around and have another round on me. Sucker dance, let that motherfucker burn. Thump. I clobbered him. Took my sword and just clobbered him. All of them. Right in the head I did. I didn't save. It. The one thing I was like, alright, I will not forget to do this. We're all set up now. Let's just do the thing. And then I don't save. Anybody else get just what song's stuck in everyone else's head right now, if any? Speed. Let's just up speed entirely. Fred says zombie. Rob, White, or Cranberries. Or Static X, which I would find very strange if that was true. I don't think you listen to them. But I'll allow myself to be surprised. You said in my head. Ah, okay. Zombie, like a zombie. Well, that changed what's in my head. Although what's funny is when somebody says in my head, I get more Queens of the Stone Age instead. Keep on playing a favorite song. Turn it up while you're gone. It's all I've got when you're in my head, and you're in my head, so I need it. Good song. Cranberries is also good too. Never like went through their whole discography, but anything that they played on the radio I enjoyed. Linger's a good song. Nice, tons of yellow morals. yellow morsels. In your head, in your head, zombie, 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 hey, 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 yo. Although with that band, I think Linger's probably my favorite song. Unless I'm goofing up and that's not who sings that song, but I'm pretty thought it was the Cranberries. It's a song that acknowledges something more complex than just your typical love garbage. I still, you know... Is it behind the rabbit? There's the rabbit. Surrounded by them. Little paisley glowing bunnies. I think I would have definitely used a different pattern, but I like the way they did the design shit. Where there's just a texture background that they are basically a silhouette cut to. Like, it does make them look quite ethereal. I just wish I hadn't looked close enough to realize it's a fucking paisley design. I would maybe come up with my own design. Nope. We got noticed. Nope. Oh, don't get stuck. There's like not a good excuse why I can't walk over something so angular as a tree root. Like this one, sure, blocky. This one, sure, pokes up out of the ground. Right here, though, feel like it should step. This is also part of my demonstration, though, is like, if you walk just into the wrong spot, it doesn't even let me jump. Like, if I, like, counts as I'm, like, stuck underneath it. And that's happened to me a couple of times through this playthrough, so I kind of wish traversal was smoother. Now I've got Linger stuck in my head. Which, though, I will not insult either song by saying is a better song to be stuck in my head. Just nice to have the change of pace. Oh, I just realized my sword... I do a lot of damage and have an extreme reach advantage. Ah, you cheater. If you could return, don't let it burn. Don't let it fade. Sure, I'm not being rude. Nope. I could probably get there. I'm not warmed up. Sure, I'm not being rude. Just your attitude. Tearing me apart. It's also a good cover by... What's his name? Just does a good job. Alex something. Not coming to mind, though. I'm bleeding. Put a man so deep. You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me right to run a finger. You have to let it linger. Shame that she's gone. She's getting back into music too, just as it happened. There's a cover of Zombie done by Bad Wolves. And a lot of people know the cover and a lot of people like it. I think it's a little too kind of melodramatic in its tone, so it, at least for me, I'd prefer the original. Which is more, feels more like it's trying to convey the subtle honesty of its message, whereas the other one's like, I don't know, it feels like I'm thinking about a movie trailer rather than actually feeling bad for the office stuff. But during the Bad Wolf, the Bad Wolves cover was also supposed to be much better because they were supposed to have Dolores O'Riordan on the song. She was supposed to participate in the Bad Wolves cover, and sadly died like before being able, like just before being able to record. So, you know, tragedy. Which also sort of hurts my enjoyment of listening to the Bad Wolves cover. So I'm like, I'm gonna go listen to hers, sorry. If her family gets any royalties off me listening to it once in a while on YouTube, then I'd rather it go there. Not that I don't think a lot of their, like they did, if I remember right, put most of the initial proceed of the song to the O'Riordan family? I don't know. I just remember they weren't ungracious. Okay, switch. Beat him up! Beat him up! Beat him up! Beat him up! No, you don't. Oh, you shortchanged, you cheater. Ah. Okay, just shoot it. At a distance, I can probably dodge those lasers. That's foolish of me. Heal. But I do hope you guys enjoyed watching this game for stream. I definitely am going to keep playing it. Doesn't feel like there's a ton to it. Nope, 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 nope. Don't get in that thing's face. Yep, we can juke. Way easier to snipe them. I'm bleeding. But I got Earth Strike. Brett says, I wish I could have watched more. To be fair, you're just missing me dungeon crawling and killing stuff, so like, it's not like a bunch of cool story stuff keeps popping up that you're missing. It's just me advancing to the next set piece and killing the minuscule creatures in my way to get there. I do need to go explore the little, like, blood ocean area a little more. It looked like there was more ways to go there. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can just sneak around you. Yeah, if I can just make you not my problem, that'd be also good. gonna be This bow does a shit ton of damage to these things. Ooh, one of those should have given me a moral. Even if it was moral oral, and I'd have to throw it away, because that shows, I don't know, it's kind of bad. Mostly boring. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff to say, and it's very satirical, and that satire is pretty legit, but that doesn't excuse it from being really hard to watch. Oh! Okay, got one. This is where we died last time. Ooh, okay. Got it. All right. Ooh, we lived. Damn it. Got too excited too quick. There's another one. But I guess as long as they're one, they're not super threatening. Gets me so down, 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 down. Turn back, nothing but darkness ahead. Oh no. There's a nice fun pit to jump in that I don't think I can jump back out of, so let's not just do that. Let's go back and explore that other direction first. Got enough health vials, I'm not worried about jumping down there and, you know. There comes a time in every man's life when you gotta come to the find out portion of the program. Patchouli shop or the forest entrance? Oh. Hello. Patchouli.
Well, hello. I wonder what would bring someone down here.
I can't do women voices, so I just pick weird stuff.
Not many even survive past the forest spirits. If you'd like, I have some items for you.
Sure. Health vi? A golden vial of blood that fully recovers the drinker's vitality? For a penny? Given to knights during the subterranean crusades, these vials remain as a precious relic of that time? I don't believe you. Fairy moss that slowly heals the user. Ocean elixir is that thing that increases my mana permanently. And I am one fucking silver short of buying it. Fuck. Damn it. Well, aha! Worth a look.
Oh, you're still alive, Biggie Skulls.
Notorious R.I.P. right here.
If you like, I have some items for you.
Ocean elixir, please. Thank you. So that I can do more of the magic. Kind of wish you had the enchanted key I was looking for, though. That would have been a little better. Ocean elixir. Boosh! MP power up. So permanent 40-point increase to my magic bar. And then whatever's this way. Wow. Wow. Something glowing up there. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. It's an illusion wall. Hey, we're back at the clearing. Shit. With a deer. With Yakul all mad at me again. What if I spray blood on him? That did nothing. I didn't think it would. Sorry, Yakul. Kalashitaka, I said hello. Okay, so it just brought me back to the entrance of the forest. That didn't work. It's getting bigger. There we go. Ha 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 ha! Hell yes! Tis become shortcut. Fuck yes! All right, that is a great way to set up the stop of your stream, chat. We just had a much better time. I want to get my speed caught up, just so that I move a little faster. And I guess defense really needs to not be left behind like that. Intelligence is a thing where the game's like, hey, you need to use this to increase your magic power. But then I keep finding potions that up my magic power by big chunks. So, like, who cares? Also, we just got an achievement for hitting level 25, so, you know, hell yeah. Now, before we forget anything, before we save and make a mess, stop at Wing's Rest. Talk to Etna. Do a quick recipe flap together. And just make 2 more health vials. I don't know what other recipes I have available to me that I even need. Oh, yeah, Crystal Shard would be dope. Snowflake Obsidian is something I just don't have, though. I don't think I found anywhere to do Snowflake anything. But now I know where to find the ingredients to just stack health potions until we're ridiculously hard to kill. I have enjoyed the just calm, gentle atmosphere of this game. It's been pretty cool. Lunacid, for anyone who is interested. It is on Steam, it's indie developed. Inspired by classic FromSoft. Not Dark Souls, pre-Dark Souls. Although that amuses me because I'm like, this doesn't look at all inspired by Armored Core. Come on, man. Although, I would be happy to see more Armored Core style games. I'd be happier if Armored Core also went back to being Armored Core. Shit. Okay. I didn't know that the health vial could be in a barrel. I didn't think of that. Okay. We're up to 8 health vials. 7. All right, we're going to save right here. We now have the shortcut to get down and the shortcut to get to the next thing. Do we want to see what happens when we jump down the thing? There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. I do have enough time that we could go explore that real quick. What good just popping all these random things does. Ah, 8 health vials. All right. Nope. Get out of here, Bambi. Damn it. Brad, Rave Bambi's following me into the tree. Is one of the weirdest sentences I think I've ever felt compelled to say. Alright, this is patchouli. Oh, God. Brave Bambi! Oh, no. Now I've really stepped my foot in it. It can't follow me down the hole, I don't think. Yikes! Oh, that's a deep hole. Oh, God. Catch the drops. Okay, we made it. Made it. Bonk. I cannot see a fucking thing. Okay. What? Well, I don't see another way around it. Okay. Nice. The smile is red as we enter a place called the Accursed Tomb. Great. Doesn't this just feel so lovely? Oh no. Don't know what the fuck that sound was. Please tell me there's a saving crystal down here. I won't be mad if I lose this progress. I don't know how to put the orb above me. Like that. Because it follows wherever I drop it. See, whatever the... What's with the elephant? Trumpeting at me. Oh. Seems to be wearing out my magic, is what it is. Proper chumma. Hello. Like the 3 fires of Prometheus, only then shall vision be restored. Okay, whatever that means. Entrance? I fell down a hole, so like, not that I don't appreciate the concept that there's an entrance. This feels a bit disingenuous to the idea. Oh. That's a skelly bones. Sorry. I suppose it was a matter of time before opening one of these was just gonna legit be a corpse. Peasant graves, commoner crypts. Oh, fuck me. Nope. Not doing this. Sorry, cuz. You're going down first. I ain't doing it. Nuh-uh! Take that, Mr. Oh, his health bar is still here. What if I spew blood at him? Entrance. Shit. I have been lured into a trap. Of sorts. Well, now we've fucking done it. That is a hard coffin. I'm starting to think that's part of the soundtrack. What? Oh! There was a spooky in my way. I'm just running, and this is probably a horrible idea. Renew my magic orb. Why? The sound design is actually working on me right now. Ah, there's like a ghost. Amigo? You're no amigo of mine, friendo. Quick, he's kicking my ass. Oh, okay, he's not doing a lot of damage. Switch to Curse Blade. Where'd you go, asshole? It's still doing nothing? Shit. Fire! Iron Torch. Best weapon in the game. We did a little. It's doing damage. We're not doing a lot. I'm keeping it visible. Light on fire. That'd be funny, I think. Oh god, it's starting to melee attack me now. Did it run away? Fuck, where'd you go? Being fought by an invisible creature. Ooh, wait. Maybe this could be a Bloodborne effect. Lunacy. The lunacy effect. I might need it to see you. Like if I just... Moonlight Vial. I'll take more damage if I do that, though. Ooh, okay. It worked, though. Bloodborne effect. Amigo. Okay. We killed Amigo. Stay murdered, my friends. Get it, Amigo? What is... The Noble Crypt. Okay. Well, I officially got myself lost. Into the noble crypts. I hope we're not surrounded by Migos, because as much as they don't do a ton of damage to me, that's some resistance saving my ass. Meanwhile, I don't do a lot of damage to them either. Because I'm just jabbing them with fire until they die. They don't respond to curses. They just don't really do a lot back. Although with higher levels of lunacy, as the game told me, magic does more damage. Big fucking potato monster. Got him. Ah! Oh. I'm sorry. You fucker. He cursed my vision. Or something. I can't even tell how much health damage he's doing. I really gotta pay attention. Oh. Okay, where'd he go? They beat him? Is he dead? I'll burn his ass up. Okay, the painting does a shit ton of damage. Gotta pay attention to that, I guess. Every little touch of sound design has me like, ah, what is it? Whatever it is, it wants to fight me. I don't want it to fight me. I want it to leave me alone. I want it to make like a tree and get the fuck away from me. Fred says if you're gonna keep playing, fix your camera. I don't know what the fuck is going on, why it's zoomed out, it's tracking me again. I haven't asked it to do any of that. Oh. Is this? This is a different place. Yeah, I wasn't planning on... Oh! Okay, good. I can light this one on fire. Fuck is that doing to me? I don't see damage, but it did something. Just got attacked by a fucking horse head. Fred says now you're all blurry. It still didn't zoom, or oh, I think the camera might have glitched, Fred. In fact, it sort of looks like everything's a little frozen. Like the flame on the torch isn't moving or anything. Nothing is moving. We're not just blurry, we're failing. Unlock me. There we go. Track me. Unlock me. There. I don't know what it did. It kind of locked itself out of doing things. Something I've said before is I need to just get in touch with the person who made this camera and be like, hey, we got a lot of bug problems. Oh no. Oh no, not a 2-for-1 special. Oh, they dropped obsidian. Oh no, there's a bunch of them. Oh no. No, 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 no. This is what all mares are like, all female horses. I work with them daily. I can guarantee that. You didn't think I was just gonna let you fucking leave, did you? You started this fight. You freaky ass, no-headed motherfucker. So this is very labyrinthian here. And I think I need to work a way out of here. It does do slight health damage, that scream. What is that? Get dunked on! That was the best we fought one of them. Coffin acquired. Fuck does that do? Summons a wooden coffin. The bodies within these coffins have long ago turned to ash. You know how many bodies have been thrown into the pit? The Mad Wizard Abdul thought of them more as usable resources and created a few of these rings. I'm assuming I can create a coffin that I might be able to place. Might be able to use it to make jumps, is what I'm thinking. That sound, that fucking draining trumpets sound actually keeps making me think I'm in trouble. Very strange how many of the enemies are like uber susceptible to just getting burned. It's very weird to me. Every time it just plays weird stray noises, I'm like, why are those noises playing? Am I in trouble? This is not at all what I expected, and I was really hoping to be done with the game by now, but I also have earned a shit ton of XP and would like to find my way out, because I do not have a crystal, I don't think, teleport myself out of here and return to Wing's Rest. So I'm trying to actively just find the way out. No effect. Who'd have thunk it? Me! I thunked it with this. Thunk. Definitely been down this way before. I bought ghost horses. Creamy ghost horse heads. Rusty, I don't know if that means anything. Hey, stairs. I hope these aren't the way I came in. More of the mind that I hope I found progress, but I'm doubting it. Found another one of those elixirs that gives me more mana. More to the, I really don't need to be... Huh, why did it tell me no effect on the other one? It's not telling me that here. I really wish I could have opened that, because this means I have to go back down into the horror basement. Like, this wall looks wrong, right? Like, I'm not imagining that. It doesn't match the rest of the wall. Nope, now we're back in the horror tubes. Horror tunnels. I don't understand the significance of things. Kind of figured this blue shit was like a visual aid that, like, once you saw it, you knew you were going the right way. Well, I found a new one. Means I've gone somewhere I haven't. It's kind of satisfying that just while he's screaming, you just bash him in the face, and the game's like, ugh! Okay, it's another dead end, though. Not ultimately sure what my goal is here. I know the one thing was like, hey, light these fires, idiot. And I'm like, cool, I'll get right on that. But I ain't finding no... Oh! Catacombs. Well... we have lit one of the whatevers. Nope, that's Chris painting. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of here. No thanks. I don't want to fight you. Oh, yes! Oh, we are so out of here. Level up. We're almost level 30. That was intense and not what I was going for as far as fun. I think we're being attacked. Hold up. What the motherfuck? It can attack me while I'm in the menu? What the hell? Ah. Dang it. We're off, we're off, we're off, we're off, we're off, we're off, we're off. That fart gas me, motherfucker. Whoop! Oh. Dead. Like you should be. Okay, let's level up now. Cannot believe I was getting attacked while leveling up. Save game. Warp. I want to try out the coffin summon because I think the way to make some of these like harder jumps happen. Stand on it. Ah. Oh, very picky. Very finicky jumps. Still made it. Oh, no, not another area. I thought it was going to be just like a small secret. The Forbidden Archives. Fuck. The place of danger. I feel it's a danger. Oh, but it's pretty though. We see nothing. Just book betrayal. Thor high heels. I see the crystal. I'm leery to run right to it. Spooks. Okay. So we've found our way to it in a few places. I don't know what's going on that it keeps zooming itself back out my camera. I'm a little lost. Or did it? Hold on, I think my preview's frozen. Ground control was frozen. That was the problem. Okay. That's why I wasn't understanding which way it was. All right, I gotta be done because I gotta go get myself ready for the gym. All that good jazz. Take that. History of the Ages, Volume 17, Excerpt 5. A breaking point in the Dark War, King Griffith became the first human to acquire magic by drinking the cranial fluid of a felled Jotun. This knowledge soon became common, and many created entire armies of spell swords. The creatures, they are driven back, and this begins the first age of magic. Okay, Griffith was a hero. Look at your book. Dodie book. Excuse me while I peruse your forbidden page. Me flirting with inanimate objects. Spook! I take it I could probably destroy the books, but I don't know why I'd want to. I'm sure it provides some kind of item material, but at the same time, it just feels wrong. I don't like killing things that just aren't a part of the problem. Always bugs me in a game like this. So if that's something that's more on the required side, the game needs to be more intuitive about explaining, hey, it's a book, it's inanimate, kill it. It's not a big deal. This also just seems like a peaceful area in general, of which I kind of appreciate when those show up in games. But that's going to do it for us today. We can re-explore all this tomorrow. No, we can re-explore all this next week. The library is a cool space. The dungeon, deep down, dippity down, dip to dark, is not my favorite place. Genuinely good sound design and horror elements. Things are freaky. The sound keeps making me anxious that I'm under attack. Anyway, we're closing it anyway. Let's kill a book and see what happens. Oh god, it's the Necronomicon. Oh, it's just... Well, that's lamer than I expected. It's essentially the cursed book again. Oh, arrows do damage. Arrows do a shit ton. Okay, I just don't see a benefit to starting fights. I don't need to. See? Now I gotta get back to this. Now I gotta go back to the save point manually. Damn it. I picked up another ocean elixir to improve my... There we go. My MP is now 40 higher again. The cost of my sanity, because now I gotta go save. I was just gonna cut it and call it. Nope, yep, goodbye. But that's not the trick. Fred says, goodbye, everyone. Have a nice evening. Oh, goodbye, Fred. I didn't know you had to leave. I'm about to, though. Appreciate you hanging out and shouting out and whatever else and out. Fred says, you said you were ending. I am. I just need to get back to that save point. I need to save again. I found another item of usefulness. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Chill. We're licking now. Alright, I found it. But this was a cool game. I'm down to finish it. It's gonna be a good time. Let me get one last screenshot of our current stats. Biggie skills. French screen. Full screen, please. Bam. I do love classical RPGs like these. They are always a good time. Let's go find ourselves somebody to raid. That's enough. But you're looking. But you're looking. You don't need to be licking to get attention all the time. All right, I will definitely be renaming these on the YouTube side. The Adventures of Biggie Skulls, Notorious, R.I.P. Let's get ready to raid Soupy. Scooby Scooby Dooby. Playing a supermarket simulator of some kind. I hope they're having a lovely time. All right. And our next stream, Lily and I will be live again, Another Crab's Treasure, Thursday. But do keep up with the Discord, because there's going to be, like, as I've mentioned before, Lily and I are just going to take some nights off. At least over the summer for now, and just work out some date nights and things. So keep that in mind. Keep up with the Discord. Meanwhile, I got nothing else to say. There's a couple of... Oh, I do have one other thing to say. There are a couple of dates coming up where I will be busy on Saturdays, so there will not be some Saturday streams. In our martial arts organization, they do a picnic every year, which this year they're actually going to do it at like a water park and have a good time. So that'll be fun. Lily and I are going to go to one of the local Pride Fests. That's going to be in August. They like to avoid the major city prides at the one we're going to go to, so it's like a month or two late. Just go hang out with some friends and support. For I am but a humble ally. You all have a wonderful week and take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All that good stuff. Try Lunacid. Pretty fun game. It's on the bare bones sides of classical gaming. I'm a little bummed there aren't boss fights in each area. I kind of wish there were. Even if they were optional, like you just kind of find something that hits a little harder and takes a little longer to put down, and maybe you need to play with a mechanic or two. Some are flammable, some are not. I'm a little bummed most of the enemies are flammable. You just bait them with a fucking torch until they catch fire, and then you just leave because they're going to burn to death. So there's little things that I'm like, I think I would have designed the game a little more carefully. That the torch wasn't the best weapon in the game, but oh well. These things happen. All right then. Let's go, buddy. We're going to go on a raid. We're going to go on a raid. So goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, tschüss, yalla bis über, seitien, tot sehens, au revoir, sayonara, dos vidania, bon voyage, arrivederci, awe, hivasti, egeskerdig, Johnny. Or as we say here in Ohio, huh, kid? We say here in Ohio. We say. My mic off again. We say, I love you, but get the fuck out of my house. Clearly, my dog needs all my attention right now. Stay weird, stay classy. Bye. Okay, now bye.